You'll get yours.
Yo, it's me. I've got a new headset on since the last time we streamed, and my voice sounds different. So if you feel like I'm yelling at you, please let me know. But anyway, hello. Let's see. Did I set this up to do bam? No, that's the wrong one. I didn't set a key. That's a different thing. I've been goofing around. We got a zoom in and a zoom out on my little starter screen here. Zoop, 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 zoop. I really enjoy the zooming. But hi, hello. As the stream information would indicate, we are playing Portal Reloaded. It's a game. It's like a mod thing. It's like a mod community game pack, but it gets its own entry on Steam, which is cool. It's built in Portal 2, is my understanding, and it's Portal, I guess. So we're gonna port in, port out. I need a button for this zoom. That'd be good. That doesn't do anything yet. And then, I guess I have to dedicate a button the other way. There we go. So now it's like boop, boop, boop. Or if I do it too quick, then it doesn't work. The cameraman gets confused. Whoosh. Hi, Water. Welcome in. Thank you for the good portals. Oh, well, that resolution was wrong. I need to close my blinds. Well, they're not blinds. They've never been blinds. They've been curtains the whole time. Welcome in, Sumashira. I hope you're both doing well. Let's hit the options button before I let you see this, because I gotta tell you, 640 by 480 is not how this was meant to be played. Or viewed, for that matter. And then I come back over here, and I scroll, I double click the game capture, I click on Portal 2, and now, oh ho ho, it's Portal 2. Alright, new game. I don't know why it says continue playing. I've never been here before. I'm as dumb as a pigeon. I thought I was already... Oh, right. So the gimmick here, to explain it for the first of several times, is that in addition to your normal portals, you end up getting a green portal that lets you shift between the same space in two different times.
Subject 4509. You have been in stasis for 16 days and 4 decades.
That's a weird way to put it. 16 days and 4 decades is it's putting the horse before the cart, you know?
Human storage vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
Subtitle language is set to English.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat, or blurry vision, or death. If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Yes, if you die, please tell us. Please be sure to inform us that you have died. Yo, welcome in, Based. I was hoping you'd catch this one a little.
We'll take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there.
We're playing Portal Reloaded, a game that, while we're on the subject, Mr. Based Windu asked if I'd ever heard of, and the answer was no. So it's good to get a suggestion. I love puzzle game suggestions. Also, welcome in, Based. I hope you're well. Thank you. Good luck, Brain Wrinkles. I'm looking up as though I could see my brain if I simply looked up enough. Yeah. I think that's what it's called. It's the one with the green portals. We're going in a series of tubes. We're just like an internet particle. We're going through a series of tubes. It's much more efficient than a boxicle. What is a boxicle? Is that like a frozen box on a stick? Hell of a tube system. Oh, here we go. Now this is a... oh, hi, camera.
To the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately 20 years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you're very kind, Base. This is going to be incredible because Julia is incredible.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance.
Yeah, of course it shakes.
Find a way to exit the chamber.
It's gotta shake, you know? You've gotta indicate that things are not all that they appear to be. Okay. Oh, and then we go back 20 years again. Schwarp.
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
A bit cleaner, yeah. Cleanliness, that's the main sign. Oh, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. This is for me a mouse and keyboard game.
Subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
As a general, I don't mind anyone asking at any point how I'm controlling a game, but as a general rule, if I have to aim as a regular part of gameplay, I'll probably be using a mouse. Oop. Very cool. All right, well that's...
These next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
All right, cube and button-based testing. That's the pinnacle of testing. I'm a little loud today. I don't understand microphones. Yeah, I love the way they flippantly dismiss death traps. It's... You might die. But that's fine. We've got a whole backup set of you.
Appear in the same position in the future.
I don't fully believe that.
Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future. This future version of the cube can be moved freely without affecting its counterpart in the present. It will stay wherever you leave it, as long as the present cube's destiny is not altered in any way.
Okay, so that stays there, but if I move this, it's like, oh, no, bye. Okay, cool. If you jump through time portals, does that affect your age, or would your internal clock always know what time it is? I think your internal clock basically fails to know what time it is. Like, it already does that in real life. That's what jet lag happens, right? But I don't think your age would change other than the rate your age normally changes. Right? Like, as a general rule, my age, you know, goes... I get 1 second older every second he passes for me. So that's where I would be. But, you know, who knows? Oh, can I walk through this? I can walk through this. Presumably my box can't. Yeah, my box...
Material emancipation drills will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through them, including cubes.
So if I pick this up and I put it over here, boopity bop, and then I pass on through to the other side, I walk through, I pick up the future, past, present cube.
Good. Please continue to the next chamber.
Do I need to go back in? No, because the button isn't pressed back in time, so I wouldn't be able to. That's not suspicious. That's not suspicious at all. I'll get there in my own time.
Understanding the concept of cause.
But yeah, as Suma says, it feels no different. Oh, sorry.
Tests.
Yeah, cause and effect. Okay.
Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
Yeah. No, I see time as a kind of a straight line, a bit like a branching fork. You know, like time just makes sense to me, right? Like, time is a normal, easy thing that everyone understands. You know? Ba 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 ah, ba ba ba. For instance, I obviously have to put one of these cubes down and then go to the future and grab the cube and bring it back to the past without messing up the present cube, or the past cube if you prefer. Now the door opens.
While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
Alright, we got a button. Boop. And then up there, I don't know what we got up there. We got a future portal. It's time to have fun. It's time travel time. And then up, ooh, wrong way. Oh, and then I need to move it while I'm on it. Ba 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 ba. And then this, what does happen if I try and bring it through? Oh, it just disintegrates. Oh, I just don't even get it. Okay. I'm already confused. What a delight. Okay, I need a cube up there. Oh, I think, actually, I have an idea. If I put this over here, boop, and then I go through the portal, I collect my box again, boop. Hey, companion cube. It's nice to see you. It's been a long time. Then I put it there, and then I affect the present box's destiny. There we go. Hey, John. Good luck dooming. I hope you're well. How are you?
Always
I know you like
remember,
when I ask.
If you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
No, it doesn't sound too difficult. I mean, it sounds like it's going to get very difficult quickly, and I shouldn't taunt the puzzles, but it doesn't sound too bad. Alright, we got that up there. I press this button, and that comes back. Oh, I'm not... I would have just asked, but I didn't want to, like, interrupt your lurk plans. That's literally the only reason. Oh. Okay, welcome to the decay playing a part. Quite odd. Okay. Box jumping required. I put this here for me in a minute. Then I come grab this box from myself. I put the box here. And now I can move the box I need from the place I am when I need it. Boof da bow, pick up the box, a boof a doof a bow, put the box on the thing.
Good. By now, you hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines. Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
Alright, let's get disintegrated and reassembled, as is customary. I'm gonna be the best test subject they've ever had, and then they're gonna set me free. That's how these games work, right?
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents the Triple Portal Device.
Oh, hell yeah.
This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Could I have one then? I guess I didn't need one. I gotta remember how Portal works. Good luck, everyone. Right, that's how Portal works. And then what do we have in here? So if I put a blue portal there, and then here, so the portal blue, orange, blue on ceiling. Wait a sec. Okay, so I can place them. Interesting. Interessante. So I pop through here.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Yeah. You can move them again in the future, but... Shoop. Okay, cool. I've got an orange... Okay, in through the time portal. And then I move the blue one again. And I'll be over there.
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present.
Yeah.
Good. Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
Oh, well, as you do. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, nothing... Oh, nothing but portal terrain. I missed that. Okay. Whippity whippity bop. Okay, portal puzzles, as you do. That's fine.
Please ignore that. The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
And scoop. That's my exit. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Oh, I want to go over there. Okay, and then I pop through the past. Scoofa doofa. Now I'm over here. I can put a portal here. And Scooby over there. I don't know what I would be accomplishing if I did that. I need to get over there, right? So that means I need to get a portal on that wall. How are there two orange portals? Oh, because I moved... Because time travel's fucking with me. That's why. Alright, I got blue up there. So I put blue over there. I recreate the time portal. Jacques. What do you mean? Oh, because its blue has been stereomated. Oh god, my head brain. Oh, my poor head brain. This is why you don't taunt puzzles, you know? Is because they start doing shit like this to you. Got blue and orange. They're both over there in the present, but not... Wait, why didn't you get overwritten? Because I moved the orange one, didn't I? I see. Okay, I pop through here. I pop back through here. It's like I need an orange one over there in the past. Okay, so I need a portal over here in the past. And I need a portal over there in the future. And I need a portal over here in the future. I pop through. I jonk this button. I pop through. And now my blue portal should still be over here. Okay, sometimes you just gotta say the stuff out loud if you want to, like, actually process the bullshit.
Nicely done.
Not bullshit.
Because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
Okay. Thank you for the GG. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Gotta relearn my directions. Also how portal puzzles work. It's been a while since I've played a portal game.
This next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
Alright, what's it look like in the other space? So, my exit's up there. If I recall portal, I'll have to get up there. Which means I will have to get over there. Oh, that's not how those things work. Okay, these things happen. Setbacks happen to the best puzzle gamers. Boof. Chica. Ta. Put an orange one here. Okay, I need to get down there, which should be easy enough. So then I come through here. The orange one is up there. It's important to remember. Blue is still down there. This isn't gonna work. Why is that spot extant? Why do you exist? Gosh, Julia, you can't just ask someone why they exist.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected.
Well, that's good. What the hell does getting up here do me?
If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
So now I need to do that again, right? I don't see why it wouldn't work. I don't understand this puzzle quite yet. Oh, I got an idea. I think. So I need to get up there, which require. Is this? Oh, I don't have a. Ding dang dong it. All right, once again. And then, okay, right, and then through the portal, Scooby, and then you go like this. This takes us up here, little flippy-doo. We drop a portal here. And then you go through the time portal, bam, and then you jonk your future portals, which can have new homes because it's the future. But my portals still exist in the past because I didn't go through it as far as they're concerned. And now, here we are. Okay, puzzle.
Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
I'd love to. I can't imagine that making my brain hurt any more than it already does. Loving this run. Thank you, Based. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. This is fun. Portal's a good game. Oh no, that one's green. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm so...
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Good luck, school. Alright, in we go. Fire time portal. Very good. What the... This is just a big empty room, guys. Oh, shit, I'm blind. Never mind. Julie is schooling me right now. Ooh, orange. Does that mean no passy? Oh, orange means fuck your time portals. I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Boop. Bop.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Right up there. Well, let's... Okay, we got fallen block zone. Okay. Right, I press the button. The block comes out. Yep, cool. Come in here. Cool, same stuff. This is, okay, yeah, of course. Computing. Got it. So first we pop a portal there, we pop a portal there. And then we pop a portal here. Does that not work? Do I not have enough height? Huh. You stay there. Come through to the now. Drop another box. Oh, of course it's not going to work. The box wasn't pressed. Well, that's a problem. That's also a problem. How does this game work? Right, like this. Boop. Blue. Orange. Nope. Orange. Huh. What? Okay, so if I put orange there, and then I put blue there, and then I go through. How do I get over there? Why am I... Why can't I remember how Portal works? I need more speed. Hold on. If I have... Okay, so I come here. I'm in the past. Or the future.
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
Okay, so let's just figure this one out first. We put the box there. I thought this was an easier jump. That's totally changed the way this puzzle works. Okay, now we're chatting. Now we're chatting the boxes. Now we're the box queen. Check us out. Check me out, boxing it all over town. Excuse me, I have to borrow this.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
Oh, that really changes the game. All hail the box queen! Yeah, so the ability to use the green portal, the time portal for the physics puzzle, not just for the time travel puzzle, really changes some shapes. Huzzah! I am the box queen, queen of the boxes. Poseidon quivers before me. Fuck off! Sorry, I've got a lot of vines that live in my head. I just gotta check something. What the fuck is even going on here? I don't even have the shape of this one. We got some weird... Okay, that's some weird shit. Up here we got something. Over here, kill all the portals. There's no portal surfaces up here. Okay, so I need to be able to launch from there and then move this box. So I need to put a future box here. I think. Over here, it's kind of just a symmetry space. Oh, we've got a big dropper. Big dropper like the Big Bopper. I don't know what any of that means. So how do I get a box up here? I drop it through there. And then it would... Okay, I have an idea. Maybe. Whee! This is the idea, by the way. It's just to play on this like a toy. GL, big dropper like the Big Bopper. I'm glad you understood that. PGAF, welcome in. I hope you're well. Oops, that's never gonna work, Jules. That's not how momentum works in this or the Portal universe. Oh, I get why those are in little boxes now, so you can't do any shenanigans. Well, the Big Bopper died in a plane crash, along with Buddy Holly and Richie Valens, which presumably involved a big drop for the plane. It probably makes sense. You know, I should stop doubting myself. Everything I say makes sense. That's just the vibe for the stream going forward. Oh, that's right. I am always right. I did that on purpose. Wait, what's going on down here? Just like a hollow space. Huh. Okay, so how did you can zoom in? Well, okay, that's fine, normal, and I knew that the whole time. So I put it through the orange, shoop, 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 and then I put it through the blue and then the orange. Oh, because I screwed something silly up. That's fine, these things happen. Boop. New box, please. Bump, 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 bump. Blue, orange. It just goes slower and slower? That's not how my physics works in video games. Alright, well, we have officially gotten to the part of the game that is hard for me. Welcome in. Okay, so once again, the form of the solution has to take is I'll have to launch myself from that when it's pointed upward. And then I'll have to move the box. So I have to get an old box. Alright, old box accomplished for now. How do I get a box up there? Okay, plenty of speed. Speedy, speed, 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 speed. Blue, orange. And then I'm never gonna get there though. I don't have the speed for it. Okay, how does portal work again? If I wanted to get up there without going through that, I would also have to do the falling game. Okay. I don't know how to nail this one. This seems a little out of my ability. That's hard. How am I going to do that with a box? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Huh. What if I'm going about this incorrectly? I mean, I'm obviously going about this incorrectly. I haven't solved it. Like, if I was doing it correctly, I would feel like I knew the solution. So what if I do it like this? That's what I tell my close friends. The only way you're getting out of this relationship is in a box. It's the only way I'm getting out of this room is with a box. That's one way to get a box up here. Right, but now I've got a new box. I need an old box. I need an old box. One that won't be a pain. Need a box that'll drain my account. Not a box that drains my brain. That's a weird... I don't know where I'm going with that. Anyway, to the future. Incredible as always. Thank you, Suma. That's how I get up here. And now that I'm up here, I have to somehow move my past box. Which means I would need to be in the past. Alright, we're getting somewhere though. We've got the portal part of this figured out. Now we have to do the non-portal, the fucking the time travel part. Ow, my head. Okay, where could I see from up there? I could have seen like that, right? That would have worked. So if I put this over here, and then I do a quick little time travel. Is time travel quick? Can you call time travel quick? Now I've got a nice old box. How did I get my old box up there? Put it here. Then Orange goes there. I vote yes. Okay, and then now we put the orange portal and then the blue portal. Boop 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 boop. Alright, and then no, I need to be in the... Okay, I've skipped a step because I'm a goofball. I can time travel to 70 years old naturally. It's going to take me a while. Someone with a machine could theoretically travel to when I am 70 very quickly. You might be onto something there. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Whoosh! Get out of here, box. In we go.
Nicely done. Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
You know, that's just what I was thinking, was that these challenges weren't advanced enough. Finally, a good name for one of these fucking spam bots. Treacherous Viewer. I'd fucking say so. At least they're honest. Yeah, accurate. Very good. Alright, here we are, reassembled, as is always the case. What? What? Oh. Okay. Bonk. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? Thwomp. 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 Oh, gotcha. So you need me to do 1, 2, and 3 quite quickly. Okay, that can't be right. Because that took too long. Blue there. Orange there. Boopity boop. And then I pop through. I got blue there, I got orange over there. Pop on through. Actually, you know what? Let's put the orange here so we can put the time portal there. And then put the orange right next to it. This is going to be weird. Let's see if this works. Nice. That worked. Haha. That's fast. They need you to move fast.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
I don't mean to be... Oh, oh, so I can't do this in the past, or the future is what you're telling me. Oh, just a little platforming challenge, okay. I'm always so interested in what kind of secrets they have hidden in these places. But rather than get oh, thank you for the GG. Rather than get mega sidetracked, I'm gonna just move along.
If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section?
Yeah.
Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Yeah, I had a suspicion you had myself on file. Oh, what the friggle fraggle do you need here? Press that button. Oh, it's... Okay, got it. So we'll need to have a box here someday. See what it looks like in the other side. That glass is broken. Oh, that's... And then I pop through to the future. And I should be able to get over here and do something. Oh, I need to be able to get in here in the non-future time. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, I don't... Where's my blue portal? Okay. Blue portal over there. How does this game work? Right. Okay. This how game work. Game work how this. Okay. Very good. Good and cool. Cool and good. This is not going to work, Julia. You've done it backwards. How do I launch... No, how could I... Because if I press this button in this timeline, that box disintegrates and that fall disappears. There is a slight hiccup. No, because portals, when you move a platform, they stop existing. Right? Yeah. Now we're moving with a Lorentz factor corresponding to having a relative velocity of 99.9999999% of the speed of light. Okay. Now we're moving quickly. Okay. I don't fully understand that one, but I do appreciate a good physics conundrum. Let's not call them jokes. Oh, that's a mistake. Nope, that's a dead Juliet. Okay. Saved it. This is either a physics... Okay, there it is. I get jokes. Yeah, that's... I've seen that clip before. I get it. I get jokes. I'm great at jokes. I'm a huge fan. No, because if I... What if I... do something silly? And then I wait a moment. That's right, you can't move these. Okay, let me try... I feel like I have an idea, but it's an idea that's hurting my head slightly, so we can't trust it. I'm not a big fan of jokes myself. I prefer an unrelenting spiral deeper into the void, personally. You know, I've spent enough time spiraling deeper into the void. I'd suggest trying some jokes, you know. Anything to stop, like that spiral is no good. And trust me, I've spiraled. Spiraled like a football or a duck's penis. My head hurts. Okay, okie doke. I've got this. I put this. I do with this. Okay, yeah. I have remembered my plan now. In we go. And then we go back over there. That's wrong. Oh, actually. Oh, that didn't work. First death, everyone. Oh, I've decreased the meaningless value to -17. Welcome in, -17. Okay, so my plan is go in here, put the cube on. Oh, we've got Asumashira decrease. She got the big -3 to -20, and that sort of sniped John's redeem. Based got the +1. We're up to -19. John will be back here in a few seconds with his decrease. Okay, so I've got that is there. John back in with the decrease. Very cool. Love to see it. Why did I do it? Why would I think that would work? Great minds think alike. Don't feel bad. Yeah, great minds do think alike. Look at you and Based both thinking alike. Oh, I did the wrong thing. If I put this here and this here, I will die. I will die because I wasn't doing the right thing. These things happen. Alright, I got the orange there. Pop back through. I put the green there. But if I pop back through, the blue's dead, right? So it's like I do this.
You're awake.
You're awake.
How about that?
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I keep follows anonymous around here just in case you'd rather be less sociable. Oh, that was close. I almost had it. All right. Take two. And it's through, and I go through, and I press blue, and then it shoots over, and it lands where I need it. Fantastic.
Good. In case you were curious, no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
That feels a little bit like hell, but okay. Ba 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 ba. Which Simpsons clip is? Oh yeah, Nelson laughing at himself. Now you can have a great mind and not agree with the current John and Suma goal of -50. I don't disagree with... Oh boy,
These
the lasers.
should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
The lasers are back! Whomp. And then over here, the lasers don't really function. Looks like I gotta light this laser up in one of my timelines. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You put a time portal here. Ba 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 ba. Don't get blasted by the laser. Oh, these lasers. These lasers aren't the customary Portal 2 lasers. Because they're not fucking murdering me.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in.
I was, actually.
We implanted a small device directly into your brain.
Ah.
That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience.
It's good to know.
Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
I don't think I can make that jump. I'm even crouch jumping because it's a Source Engine game, but... Welcome to the future. Oh, this laser emitter isn't activated yet. Odd. This is, what, a box generator? Oh, it's not a box generator. It's, what are these things? Laser redirectonator? Okie dokie. Oh, this laser will do it. But wait, no? I don't understand this laser. This isn't gonna work though. Right? Because I'm gonna come through here. Oh, would you stop with that? Right, okay, I've moved the portals. The portal's destiny has been changed. Oh, that's dar. Dar, 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 da, dar. I do one of these. I got an idea now. Check me out. It involves a box. You jealous? Bet you wish you had a box. So jealous. Want me a box like that. Exactly what I was thinking. Oh, my eyeballs. And then I set it to come out of the orange portal. I mean, that's close, but we're missing one of them. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, yep, I nudged it. You nudge it, changes the whole destiny. What if instead... Okay, this is gonna be weird. Alright, okay, move that. Stop getting zapped, Julia. Blue. Orange, get zapped again, fuck it. Why did that... Oh, because I bumped this. Okay, and then I move this orange portal again. Story of which Simpsons clip is this? Jasper gets hit by a laser beam. All right, well, this one I haven't actually seen. So if you'll excuse us.
My cataracts are gone. I can see again. All the beauty of nature. I'm blind. Oh well, easy come, easy go.
Get out of here, algorithm. I don't want to listen to fucking Conan O'Brien. I don't even know who that guy is. Never met him. Alright. Okay. I completely lost my thread. Completely lost my thread. Completely lost my thread. Completely lost my thread. Okay, so now, if I do orange, no, if I do blue, then I get this box. What do you mean it doesn't hit now? It hit a second ago. Another Simpsons clip, I'm gonna bet. Bart, of course. You're ridiculous, PGAP. Do you just have an encyclopedic database in your head of Simpsons quotes? Like, aren't you using your brain for something else sometimes? Like, occasionally? No, you? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yes, me, I guess. Alright, so this one, I almost need to draw a diagram. Story of my life, but with Simpsons clips. Okay, I'll actually stop. I think that was Homer's thoughts, like just a cow playing a fiddle in Homer's brain. Which I think implies that inside of PGAP's brain, it's nothing but Simpsons clips. And physics knowledge that they use to make jokes. Yeah. My cataracts. Interesting. I don't think the game wanted me to do it this way. Come through, we steal this again. Then how do I... Well, yeah, that's gonna do it, won't it? That's gonna do it. Back through to the future past. And then we gotta go back through to the future past again and get the box. Free box, everyone. Back to the past. I'm a buffalo. I'm just kind of a buffalo, you know? Sometimes you just forget what you're doing, and you go get your buffalo dealt with. that's quite the wrong angle. So somehow I have to find a way of powering everything at the same time. This is a little fiddly, but, you know, it's time travel. Gotta be a little fiddly if it's time travel. You wouldn't want time travel to be easy, right? You can flash fry a buffalo in 40 seconds. 40 seconds, but I want it now. But I won't do it. That's the old me. The new me, I'm just gonna type out my Simpsons memes. That's the energy I'm taking into March. I guess if I did something... Huh. I might be able to do a little something something if I did it like this. I put the blue one here. And then I time traveled again. Put the blue back where it belongs. Time travel again. And now, actually, no, this won't be enough. Fwomp, fwomp, fwomp. Okay, that's gonna break something real quick. No, how do I... Gonna have to eat lunch soon, but I don't know what I'll be doing when I go get me some lunch soon. This puzzle's got me trapped. I wish I'd solve it in a snap. Then everybody here would clap. But no, I'm stuck on another fucker. Okay, I'm out of song ideas, so I guess I'll pay attention to the game again. Nah, Julia Droid's there to help me. You don't have to listen to Julia Droid. Except the hydration reminders. Those ones are mandatory. You have no choice but to hydrate. It's simply the law of the land. I'd like to retort, but unfortunately, you might actually be the boss of me, unlike Julia Droid. Yeah, Julia Droid's this just a robot to help me do my job, which is not die while I play a puzzle game for 4 to 7 hours straight. Right, I have to come back, move this again. That's not the way you were. It's like... What if... but nothing over here has good options. Oh, here is an idea. I have a singular idea. Oop, that wasn't it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hmm hmm hmm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Dee dee do 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 do. I almost have it. I think we're through. If I can just place this thing right. Do 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 da done tonight. And then some lunch. I'll say it's time for lunch soon. Do 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 do. I am a lyrical genius. This is not the angle you were at just a moment ago, you fucker. Space confuses me. Lunch? But it's 3:30 a.m. Well, you're the boss. You know, sure, I am the boss. And if it's 3:30 a.m., the boss says you have to go to sleep. Sorry. It's just what the boss says. I'm not like in charge of what the boss says. I'm not in control of my own mouth. I'm just, you know, just telling it like it is. Gotta hate when people say that. Telling it like it is. What is this? Fucking dumb school for dummies? Nothing is like it isn't. Oof. Yeah, you got hoisted by your own petard. Yeah. What you gonna do now? Commit to the bit? And go to sleep? You gonna commit to the bit and go to sleep? Or you're not gonna do that? I swear I had this at a sharper angle before. And I don't understand why it is no longer at that sharper angle. Quite the conundrum, yeah. Yeah, I thought I might have got you there. Mwahaha. Consider yourself paradoxed. I shouldn't joke about paradoxes while I'm playing a time travel game. I'll get fucked by the paradox. Tempt the paradox. What could go wrong? I suppose I have no choice but to sleep, but I'll be back. This has got to be another one. Oh, next time, Gadget. Well, rest well, P-Gap. I like your sheets. Yeah, no, I totally fell for that. I thought it was going to be another, whatchamacallit, Simpsons clip. Alright, this one I have to take a step away because, frankly, it's lunchtime and I have to eat food, otherwise I die, like many of the life forms you've met. I'll talk to you back in a few minutes when I have retrieved the thing I just mentioned. Talk to you soon. Yo, what's up? I'm back. I got some food. And now we're gonna solve this puzzle, no problem. Maybe. Alright, wrong portal. Grab that, and then we go back through the portal. You know, you gotta love it when you walk away for 3 minutes and you come back and you just immediately nail the puzzle you were stuck on. It's hard not to love that.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
That's really reassuring. It's like, no matter how hard the puzzle gets, as long as I don't see my own dead body, I'm doing fine. It would appear that lasers go through things that Julia's cannot. Yeah, this puzzle is a bit of a brain bender. It's a cool game. I'm eating chips. It's a good point, John. Forgive me. These are, Cool Ranch Doritos today. It's a good type of Doritos, you know? Thanks, Julia Droid. You're right. Excuse me. Oh no, how do I get up there? Ah, fuck. Oh, like that. Nope, that doesn't fucking do it. Alright. The crunchingest time of the day is subsided. I think I get the first part of this one now. And now, all I have to do is move the time portal, and then put the time portal back, and I'll be able to get up here and press the button and presumably get a laser cube. Yep. Alright, up next, it seems, we have to get a laser into that hole. And that doohickey at the same time. It's like a pass-through doohickey, so I have to laser it and then cockeye the other one. How do I hit that with a laser, though? I guess I can come grab this cube and use it however I wish. And now I can get up here, but can I time travel while I'm up here, I guess? Okay, well. Probably take this through the time portal. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then I pop this orange one so I can go through. And then I zonk back through. And now I'm here in the present, past space. Huh. Minor difficulty, but, you know, these things happen. Still in the middle of your crunching time of the day. Mine sounds more fun, though. Yeah, you know, good luck with your crunching. If there's sit-ups, good luck. If it's eating food, good luck. If it's working really hard for a short amount of, like a long amount of time to get something done before the deadline, good luck. "5 minutes with your eyes closed does not count as sleep, a P-gap." I'm kidding, sorry, that seemed a little mean out of my mouth. A portal hack that uses masers instead of lasers. Would the masers still destroy my player character? Cause that's microwave amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. You know, I can't see microwaves, so it might make some of the puzzles a little harder, not being able to know, you know, where my microwaves are pointed. So, like, I gotta have that, right? Like, if I don't have that, I'm whack. I'm worse than whack. Right, I'm Kentucky Fried Whack if I don't have that. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, now I think maybe I have an understanding of what this puzzle requires. That's the joke. Yeah, I don't always... Yeah, okay, I get the joke. I don't think that would be a great time. Just from a playability standpoint. I don't know. No, I did this wrong again. I need the past cube. I need the future cube in the past. I nudged the cube. You guys need to make these puzzle cubes a little heavier. And then I shove the orange portal up here again. I grab the box. And I'm through. Alright, I'm the coolest. I enjoy the silliness of Pigeon Apology, who I hesitate...
You solved it. Congratulations.
Who I hesitate to call PGAP in case that's too personal. Yeah, I call them PGAP because... that's how I've heard other people call them. You didn't... Not a single time? You didn't even blink? No wonder. No wonder you spend so much time spiraling in the void. You're not letting your eyeballs lubricate.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
I wonder why 20 is boop, some sort of parameter for the robot and not just part of the script. How I do fancy the PGAP name, but I don't have audio to hear what was said about that. Ah! Ah! Well, that didn't go quite to plan. Wait a second. Who are you? If this was 6 years ago and anyone but Jesus Juice called me PGAP, I would have surely been upset, but I've heard it's already spiraled out of control at this point. Yeah, it's been a little... I knew you as PGAP before I knew you as Pigeon Apology. Oh, I could have... Ooh. Huh. What an interesting little loop we find ourselves in. These are time portals, Genby. I hope class is going well for you. Okay, so I think I go through here. Blue on that. Back through here. Back through here. Why am I zoomed in?
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
Okay, stairs time. So yeah, Jimby, the square portals are time travel portals. This whole sort of hack's gimmick is that,
that works too.
in addition to normal puzzle tests, you, in addition to normal test chambers, you have these future chambers. Yeah, it's time travel time. If we all go and beat Vanilla Mario SMW, can we be granted knighthood to call you PGAP? That's the first step, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Well. Oh, maybe they wanted me to do that. No, I don't think they did.
That works too.
I didn't... Huh. Oh, maybe this way. Have you not all beaten it already? You know, we haven't all beaten Super Mario World Vanilla. I mean, I have. But I did that when I was a kid. Because it was the Mario game I had. Ah, to use the name PGAP, legally, of course, you have to speedrun Super Mario World until the time is sufficiently good. I see.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted. For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
If it's not Smolky's Highland, it doesn't count. Oh, man. Smolky's Highland, that's a toughie. In this economy, it's got to be cement Smolky's Highland, sadly. All right. Welcome to 17. What in the fuck's a daisy? Over here? The heck? I played some Cement Highland, and boy, is it sure Cement Highland. I'm gonna take a quick guess here and presume that... Oopsie. That the cement has something to do with an inability to jump. All of which is PGAP's way of saying, sure, call me what you want, water. No, cement is where everything is the cement texture, including all sprites and text. That sounds like an aesthetic choice. Just don't pull a Jinby and ever try to correct PGAP about something from The Simpsons. Okay, I gotta get a box. Oh, you broke my stairs! My stairs!
Like I don't know which towns Lyle Laney has sold monorails to. What do I look like?
Oh boy. This is really making the old brain box wiggle. So first I have to get a surviving box with a trick like this. Now I have a box. Which, by the way, is an episode written by Conan O'Brien. Full circle moment. And then if I do this, it's gonna be like bonkety bonkety for 20 years. What if actually we pull this trick? Damn it. Come on, Cube. I need you to just jump into my arms. Come on, Cube. Cube. No, Cube. Okay, next time. Alright. Thank you, Companion Cube.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears to be non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Aerial faith plates. Okay. That's not what an aerial faith plate is. It's not just walk right across. Yeah, the cube. It's a good cube. It jumped right in my arms. I just had to time it right. What was that?
This next chamber should really test your observation.
Oh, slight headache. These things pass. Usually. It looked like a test chamber.
This next chamber should really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Okay, we got ourselves a laser beam cube. See what the past present looks like. More laser beam cubes. How do I get up there? Oh, I think I have an idea. I can probably put something there. Yeah, and then I can go like orange cube or portal, grab the cube. Oh, there's a wall over here. Some sort of goofball. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, probably, maybe, no, that won't do it. What in the fresh Francisco? What in the holy name of San Francisco is going on here? You roped? Oh. Thank you, Julia Droid, for the hydration reminder. Oh, there we go. I have an idea. Kind of. I did not know I had this emote. It's not named very helpfully. Not especially, no. Thank you for hydrating, friends. It is important for, you know, life forms from Earth need to hydrate sometimes. But I don't make the rules. It does need a better name. Alright, and then how did I get up there last time? It was like shoop shoop shoppity boop? Yeah, it was shoop shoop shoppity boop, I remember. Look at
Outstanding.
that.
You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future at all.
Well, isn't that nice? It's always good to be the first survivor. Is Shoop Shoop Shabbity Boop related to the Big Bopper? Yeah, I think it's like a grandnephew or something. I don't think there's any relation to the Big Dropper. You goofball. Where am I? Oh, these
light
fuckers.
bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal, so use them wisely.
Just trying to understand my portal lore. First step to understanding portal lore is don't think that any of the dumb shit I say has anything to do with it. Alright, light bridge, broken in past, future. This is the future. Welcome to the future. We've got fucking decay. We have all the things you want. If it's old and gray in the future. Welcome to the future, won't you ribbit-boo-doo. Bees! I don't know where that was going, so I got on the bee off ramp. I didn't realize that I would get stung. Second step to understanding portal lore is Cave Johnson. Yeah, that's really all you need. To the past. My brain machine is all gooped out. And not like in a cool way, but in a way where like my head is starting to hurt. Okay, so it goes in the blue and it comes out the orange. I'm eating red beans, but get this, I'm also eating rice. Wow, you're living large and perhaps even in charge. A bunch of characters I don't recognize, I hope. Sir Mix-a-Lot would be proud. Alright, I've got a cube. I haven't really considered why I have a cube. Like, I didn't quite get that far. Well, there's another cube over there. Red bean and black glutinous rice sweet soup, a common dessert in the P-gap sphere. Oh, back up there, though. I'm gonna need this? No, get rid of this blue thing. The same characters I don't recognize from before. Exactly. Lolos bounce on the robo, bow, boo ba doo, boo, bow, wicked off slow bow. People might die in the summertime. You know, that's a good point. Symbols I can't put a name or meaning to. But in this moment only, I temporarily recognize them. The women so fine in the summertime. Turn a 6 to a dime in the summertime. Motherfuckers still die in the summertime. It happens all the time in the summertime. Yeah, no, I thank you for the forgiveness. So the time travel hole, it sends you to the past or the future. They're usually fairly similar, but with a few key differences. Like in this one, the bridge portal is broken. But also, if you are in the... You can move anything in the future and it will stay there, unaffected, not affecting the ones in the present/past. But if you move the thing again in the present/past, it disappears in the future. So like this box is from the future, but if I move the copy of it that's up there, then this box will disappear. Oh, there's a doohickey up there. Well, I mean, there you go. Do I recommend... If you like Portal 2, and are okay with the puzzles getting a little fucky because of the time travel gimmick, I would definitely recommend this. If you don't like Portal 2, then I wouldn't recommend it. And if Portal 2 was kind of at the limit of your puzzle solving, I would still recommend it, but I would recommend that you know it's gonna be a fucker on your way in, you know? But yeah, if you like Portal 2 a lot, like, yeah, give this shit a try. How do I do what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get up there. Let's solve that real quick. Yeah, like, no, this has been really cool. If the cube disappears, just get Lorraine and George to kiss at the enchantment under the sea dance. I'm just imagining the Back to the Future plot. It's exactly the same. Nothing is different. Except everyone in McFly's family is a companion cube. It's the only difference. It makes it even weirder that Biff is so, like, domineering with it. Oh, this'll do. There we go, just a little bit of time travel. And the problem is fine. Because the women's blah blah ba doo ba da. What the hell? What do you want me to do with that? Oh, something like this, I bet. Okay, so I got the orange one down there and the blue one's over there, so orangey, bluegey. That's the wrong spot. This reminds me of that one time in The Simpsons. Okay, and then I go back through time? Scoofa? No, because I have to get that box back. It's like I need to leave a portal up there. Oh, if I put a portal here, and then get got, nerd. I don't know why I'm getting got. I haven't even clicked on that link. I feel like I'm actually making progress. Back to here, and then on to the doohickey.
Good thinking. With all this talk about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all? Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
I'm talking to Jinby. Pay no mind to any get got commentary. Surely it is unrelated to when you click on the link. Yeah, it's probably Rickrolls or something. Oh, it's Summertime by Clipping. Yeah, it's a good song. Weird music video. I dig it, though. It's a... Jinby, I've already seen that funny Simpsons clip. You give it a try.
Experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that nothing is predetermined or in any way predictable.
Jump. Well, this test chamber has music. Hold, press the button, it goes launchy. I can't, the past then, I suppose, or the future. Also busted. Huh. If I got up there, how could I possibly get up there? How can I press that friggin' button, though? Okay, let's try that. And that. Can I reach the button? Okay. Bonk. Kick. It's all in the mind. Press this button.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo,
Get your bearings.
Zupador, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community through. How are you doing? I hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in Handstands. Welcome in Lexi. Welcome in Melody. We're playing Portal Reloaded, which is some community-made content for Portal 2. It's really quite good. It's well polished. It's even got voice acting, so I would recommend it if you're a Portal 2 fan. So yeah, thank you for Portal mods. Welcome in Zopdash. I hope you're well. Welcome in Fluffulins. Fluffulins. I hope you're well as well. Right now, we're trying to figure out how to get a cube. You know, just normal stuff, just normal cube stuff. Welcome, cutie goopy raiders. The bugs were not kind today. I'm sorry to hear that. You never want bugs to be giving you the runaround. You know, you want bugs to give you the fun around. That's a silly thing that normally wouldn't get said. Ba, 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 ba. Now if I press this button, this thing still works here in the past. Bonk. Swangle. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but the thingamajig isn't working, so I could get up there in the past, Yeah, you want either cute bugs or kind bugs, and if you can't have at least one of them, something's gone wrong. So I need to press this button. This hurts. Okay. Huh. How do I... I think it might be time for new game tomorrow. Yeah? How's Hollow Knight? Is Hollow Knight kind of to the end of it? Gotta do something other than be beaten up by strange bugs. Like, these things happen. We all have a limit to how many strange bugs we'll allow ourselves to be beaten up by. $111% and lost 2 Steel Soul attempts so far? Ooh. Okay, so if I want... Oh, there's ceiling up there. Okay, so if I go like Boofa, like a frog... Okay, it's hitting the orange one. I can move the orange one. It's not quite where I want it, though. If I go over here... Bapa? Bapa ba. Okay, so now... That still didn't work, but maybe it will. We press the button, and we hope. Come over here. Boof. Ticka. And that's a cube. Very cool. Cube styles. Love doing it cube style. Both of these souls. Both of these portals. All over your wall. I don't know. But then how do I block that fucking thing? It's like I need to be able to turn it off and on from where I am. Oh. This is very silly. How do I get up there? So I'm thinking if I get this path in the right spot, I'll be able to put the block on it so that it blocks the path, and then this one will come down. I'll stand on it, I'll destroy the path, it'll fall onto the switch, bringing this one up and this one down, and then... Oh, we're so close, but that's not good enough, is it, actually? Because I still need the ability to take it off of the cube again. Well, let's just try this first part of the plan, I guess. There's a little, oh, there's a little companion cube up there, just waiting for me to help her. With the little heart and everything. What if I... No, because then it's just up there. That doesn't help me. Maybe it does, actually. Just as an idea. Blue says there, orange says there, green says there. Across from that. This is there, so how is this not here? Oh, it's there. It's on that piece. This is very confusing. This is quite involved. Okay. We're mostly there. Except for a problem. That I haven't yet figured out how to solve. Well, at least let's do the thing I know how to do. Which is, orange cube go there, Julie go up. Now, that cube is problem, Julie no go up. carefully no paths I can get onto that would let me up here. What a headache-a-roo. I can get one cube pretty easily, but I don't know how to get the present cube. Oh, but this actually might help me. If I go like this, why would that have helped? Of course, the problem now is if I put a blue portal up here, everything breaks. Here's an idea, actually. What if I... So I need to have that coming down while also going over, which kind of means I need to have, and I need that while I'm in the present. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for those I Believe in Julia tunes. I believe in Julia too now. As ever, thank you for the random instrument sample. Whoa, I didn't believe in Julia, and now I do. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, darling, da-da darling, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da darling, da-da darling, da-da-da-da-da-da darling. So if I want that to be coming down out of there, it has to be going into a blue or an orange portal somewhere. I did, but the bit only works if I didn't. Well, fair enough. You gotta commit to the bit. I guess. Like, who would you be if you didn't commit to the bit? Someone other than PGAP, I bet. I have an idea. That wasn't it. Fuck. Let's just quickly go through the wrong portal and fall to our doom. These things are necessary parts of the puzzle solving process. Okay, so the idea is we take Bikini Bottom and we move it over there. Congratulations, you are the proud owner of a companion cube in the present. What did I want to do with that once I made it this far? No, because then its destiny will change the second I hit on the switch, right? Like, Whamberry Bamberry, destiny changed. It's like I need the old one to put the new one in its place.
Hey, you keep fucking up like that, little guy, I'm gonna put you in your place. We run a tight shop around here. We can't have you fucking up like this. It's not good for you. The problem here is, of course, that if I go and I move that cube, then it's gonna be on that, and it's gonna move again. Fuck.
I'm glad that my voices can be entertaining. Julie does have very good comedy bits. Thank you. I try, Water. Alright, 'cause now this is here. I pick it up. That goes up. I get real big, tall. I bring it in here. And I put it up here, and it doesn't do me no good, because that's not the one I need up there. Oh, just a sec. Gotta check some stuff. Thanks kindly for your patience. Consistently improves your day and makes you smile. Well, thank you again, Water. How the hell do I do this puzzle? Right, my idea is like that, which only works if I get that somewhere useful. Let's brain this out again. Got 2 cubes. They're cubey as hell. I need to block the laser beam, and then move the fact that the laser beam is blocked so it lands on the blocking agent, lands on the switch. And then I move on to that platform, and then I have to get the thing off of the switch while I'm standing on that platform. To be uncharacteristically sincere for a single chat message, the above. Okay, back to being an obnoxious asshole. Thank you, I appreciate that. Both the sincerity and the obnoxious asshole. I'm not so sure about that second half, actually. I appreciate you in whatever flavor you have. But I don't want to just give people the green light to be an obnoxious asshole, you know? So put that there. I've already forgotten how I even got it up there in the first friggin' fraggin' place. Oh. Hold on. I am computing. Compute. If I put this, say, here, and then I go get my time travel cube, I put it here and I move. Yes, okay. By which I mean I need to get up in an hour and a half, which I guess means it's bedtime. Yes, please sleep. I told you to sleep like an hour and a half ago, bud. Bud, sorry for calling you bud. Some people find it really annoying. I don't mean it in a derogatory fashion, but that doesn't change how people hear it, I guess. I think I will survive being called Bud. I think. You know, sometimes that's all you get in life is a little bit of grace, you know? It's like I need a portal up there. Right, that's how I did this last time. Is this my old box or my new box? I guess it doesn't matter which box. This is my new box. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blue, orange. I put this here. Nope, here. And then I green. Only time will tell. Like an old LP instrumental. And now, instead of using the time portal, I use blue, orange. I put the orange. Okay, and then I go... Shit, what do I do now? Not this. I'm doing this wrong. I'm close. I feel it. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can smell it. I'm close. Alright, so this is coming out of the green portal. It is currently blocked. I come down here. I get rid of the green portal by putting it somewhere else. I come over here. That one is on the orange portal. And then we beat the puzzle.
You are a very smart test subject. If the universe really was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been receiving too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
Will do. Thank you. Thank you for the GG and the well done water. That was a tricky one. I think we've got like 4 or 5 to go. I think we got 5 to go. They told me there are 25 chest chambers. What's a chest chamber? Told me there were 25 chest chambers, whatever those are. And I think that was chest chamber number 20.
Compliment removed.
Oh, hi, friend. He's in a box. I don't have to be scared of him.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway.
Thank you for
Should
the
you
GG
find a
base.
defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Alright, we got a portal going up. We got some turrets that want me dead. That's good to catch. You know, before they kill me. What do you mean? There we go. The portaling's going well, Suma. How goes the very busy work schedule? I hope it's going all right. We've made it to test chamber. Oh, goodbye, Cube. I needed that. Probably. Anyway, we've made it to test chamber 21. GG brought to you from the future through a square portal because I'm already sleeping. Clearly, I should hope so. But yeah, it's going quite well. We are on to this puzzle, which seems to require that I get over there. What does the future look like here? Okay. So, does that still work in the future? No, that fucker's broken. Okay, it's gotta come in from the past then. That's not gonna work exactly though. So, like a blue. It says that it's 20 years. I don't fully believe it because, you know, if Portal 1 and 2 have taught me anything, it's don't trust the omniscient narrator. Which, by the way, don't trust the omniscient narrator? Very useful thing to have learned for other puzzle games. Okay. Got it. Pa 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 pa. I wonder why unreliable narrator makes such good puzzle component. Yeah, it's, you know, you need, I think it's like the narrator serves a really useful purpose, right? Like somebody has to give, well, I guess this isn't technically true. I was gonna say somebody has to give you the information, but oh, well that's, this is just a portal to my death, right? No! I'm the coolest! You can't fuck with me! Oh no, oh god, oh no! I did not realize that cube was in the past. I wanted that cube in the present. Julie, unfuckwithable. Yeah, I think the is an important component. I'm the coolest. You can't fuck with me. Immediately followed by, oh no, oh god, oh no. Yeah, that's a fair point. You've got me there. Are you still there? Thank you for the laugh track. I do appreciate it. I like when people play with my very silly toys. I'm in a bad location. This is a location that would not be recommended. Yeah, I died. Well, you know, sometimes you just get shot with an entire bullet. You can't really do anything about it, you know? You just get shot with a whole ass bullet. And then... Nope, 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 nope. Sometimes you live, sometimes that happens. Yeah. That's what my dad always said. Sometimes you live, sometimes that happens. Shoofa doofa. Now I'm in the present. Now we're chatting with present. We press the button. Then we step on the button. And then we get booted in the head with a cube. Cool. Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. That's not perfect, is it? I did not quite think about entrance procedures. So I need something. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong frig froggin' button. I did it again. Okie dokie. Pop this back up there. Okay, right, and then, dog, Duran, dog, Duran. Ah, shucks. It's coming out of the green and going into the orange. Which means it will come out of the blue and I'll die. Wasn't there a spot over here? It's coming out of orange. So now I must have mustered it up. Fuck. Well, that's not quite what I intended. Come in here. Huh. I wish I could just set them at an angle whenever I wanted and didn't have to rely on positioning my character. There's no high walls in this joint. Goodbye. This won't work. I'm gonna get killed. I'm dying. Oh, I could have done that. That would have worked if I had just been a little faster with it. Oh, bollocks. I've got a nice modern cube. I put that there, right? No. Because I need it to have a platform, and I'll have no way to get into it if it's a platform. I need that to be a platform. Because if it's not a platform, I can't make my way up. I did that backwards. They really don't want me trying that. Okay, so we pop here.
All right. The puzzle cube. We have puzzle cubes. We have bombs.
Puzzle cubes, we have bombs. Pop down here. We don't die. We're too cool to die. No one's ever died. We're immortal. Alright, we move the orange. The orange portal. There we go. Too cool to die, too warm to live. That's another puzzle.
Nicely done. And don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
Except for these ones. Well, I don't believe... I'm glad I didn't believe you.
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance. You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive. 20 years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
Ah! This is a John but cooler, John but warmer joke. Fantastic. Me every summer, also good. Weird and suspicious thing to say. How do I... Like, it looks like they want me over there. walk in that blue door portal. It's not a door, it's a portal. And then over here, it's just darkness. All I see, absolute horror. Oh, a companion cube. Hi, companion cube. It's nice to have you watching over me. Oh, normal portal stuff. Duh. Button. Something over there. Got this button. Drops a cube. Okay. Oh, exit's over there. Looks like it's closed. Alright, what do we have in the future? We are in the future. What do we have in the past? What is over there? Huh. It's like a big box. It's like a big old box. I'm gonna die real quick. Okay. Sweet. We just we get to watch some tennis. Oh, to have a big old box, climb inside of it, make a little fort with your stuffed animals. Plus you'd get to have like a new refrigerator or something. Oh, hoo-hoo, you got me. Someday I hope to have a big old box to sleep in. Coffin shaped. Ideal. Hey, I mean, some people, they're just waiting for the day they get to be a vampire and start, you know, biting people for sustenance instead of just for fun. What the fuck does this room want from me? It's like I have to hit that switch, but it's a mystery with how. It's almost like if I just drop it through this portal, will that do what I need? No, it still gets the full bounce. It's like I need it to fall in that doohickey, but I don't know how to slow it down. I have an idea. What if I get the future box and I take it to the past? And at just the right time, I pop it in there. Maybe halfway over, like now. Bam, and then that one disappears, and that one lands on the thing, and now I've got a thing, and everything's thingin'. Perfect. Everything's thingin'. Pop back over here. And we get another box. Cool. Cool. Not perfect. For some reason, that's a little weird. Oh, up there. What? In what way does that help? Why does that help? Got the thing for thingin' with the thinger, so now it's thingified. Thing for thingin' with the thinger, so now it's thingified. Get thingified, nerds. Thingify. Oh, why would that help? I can't utilize that. That's silly. Thing for thingin' with the thing, so now it's thingified. Thing for thingin' with the thing, so now it's thingified. We have done it. We have gotten another song stuck in my head while streaming. Congratulations, everyone. Oh yeah, another hydration reminder. Thank you, Julia Droid. Honk! Is that honk for a song stuck in my head? It's like this and like that and like this, y'all. It's like this and like that and like this. 1, 2, a buckle my shoe. It is indeed for song stuck in Julia brain. Wish I could get the solution for this puzzle stuck in my brain. I shouldn't taunt that brain of mine, you know? Oh. Orange, so blue. There we go. Probably.
Well
oh,
done.
thank
You
God.
have proven yourself to be quite capable. Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
Thank you, disembodied robot voice. Let's go get disintegrated. Good puzzle, thank you. One more down. An unknown, but probably number of 3 to go. Got the thing for thingin' with the thingo, so now it's thingified. Tried to sing something else, but now it's stuck inside. Song is butt in my brain, and
You
now
are
I'm
in the home
songified.
stretch now.
I don't know.
Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element.
Orange.
These aperture science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options in the next chamber.
Alright, I remember these portals. Or the... whatever. The tunnel things. Ah, for fucks. Oh, but I don't get to go through the portals. Interessante. It's like I have to be up here and then I put the orange one there and then it catches me and I can go over here. Hey there, Cube. Welcome to the team. Oh, the other direction of fire. This other thing of fire's direction of firingness is, questionable of its utility. Its utility, I find it questionable. Interesting. Huh. It's gonna suck me in if I could get into it. What if I do something like this? Oh, well, that's close. We're getting somewhere, I think. Where'd I put my old cube? I left it in the present. I gotta go get my cube. Oh, don't. Thank you. Almost fell out of the thingamajig early. Alright, Cubador. Bow? Are we in? We're not in. We're almost in. Made a mistake. That's fine. Once more into the breach. I'm more of a hexador. No, I mean, hexagons are the bestagons. I'm always saying this. Yeah. Okay, now I think we go to the future. Future. Alright, now I've gotten through. So that's neat. But it is not the end of my day. What a thought. What happened to my cube? What happened to my cube? just move this portal. You know, I don't have to do it this complicated, frustrating way. I can just move the portal. You know? Oh, it just doesn't quite make it through. And then my portals die. Actually, there might be something to this. Maybe not. Never mind. Okie doke. Okie dokie. Now we got it. Now we've got it, folks. Bam. Turn off the hit the yep. Cool.
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collected points to a single rogue test subject.
Welcome to room 24. I'm gonna take myself a quick little break because of, you know, the nature of drinking a bunch of liquids and having only so much space inside of you for liquids. I'm gonna run some terrible ads. Please don't watch them. I'm gonna play some awesome songs. If you can listen to them. I'll talk to you all soon. Burb. Alright, well that all went to plan on my end. Thank you for the good luck, Zoo. Upgrade to Bladder Premium, twice as much content. I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, I've just got one of those free-to-play bladders. You know, it's not nearly enough space, but you gotta make do with what you got. Oh, someone's growling. Hold on a sec. I love burbs. I like burbs. Does this work when I'm in game? Oh, look at that. I can zoom in and out while I'm in game. Look how cool I am. I'm like a real pung tuber. Turns that off. This turns it the other way. This makes a box fall. Is that not a... Oh, that's not a thing. That's a lie. Gotta get off bladder light. Spironolactone is definitely some bladder light. When I was on spironolactone, I was pissing all the time. To say nothing of all of the fucking pickles. Julia, but closer. So, Julia! Zoop. Zooming. Cat on a skateboard. Julia, but zoomed. I wish I was a cat on a skateboard. So that turns it off. So I go Fooga Booga. Nope. Catch it. Julia, but pissier. I don't need to be any pissier. I'm pissy enough. What? What in the hell are you asking me to do? Okay, we're playing a weird little game of ball catch. So that blue one. Never had Spiro in my life, and now I have no balls. I'm like a gold star HRTer, a concept we definitely don't need to bring into trans care. How? Okay, so I need... Let's just think this out. I have to get this somewhere. Like that box? You want it on that box. Got it. So it's like a whoop spooped wap weep. Squibbity. Yeah, we got a squibbity. And then it would be like swappity. Cool. Okay. Press the button. Gets caught. We turn it off. We knock it up. We catch it again. We don't catch it because I didn't get off the thingy. But that's fine. We're getting there. Up. Catch it. It'll go that way. Then like that. And then like that. And then I switch the direction. And then like that. Okay, and then I pull it this way. And then like this. And then it pulls it down, and I press a switch. What? What? I need to hit that button? Oh. I need to hit that button while that button is like that. Okay, to the future. I think I understand. Pull this down. And now the box is mine. And we go back to the past. And if I move the blue, we should be okay. Cool, cool. So we'll put the blue here. Nope, not quite. Put the blue here. And that'll suck it through like that. I put the blue here. Then I put the blue there. There we go.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Good puzzle. Thank you, Water. Got a general practitioner over here. That is a GP. Alright, the game claims that 25 test chambers is all that there are. But if you trust a Portal game, you haven't played a Portal game. Thank you for the GP. Alright, here we are.
Welcome to the final chamber. Don't get overwhelmed. Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Neat premise. How truthful are they being? Seems unlikely, but I'm into it. Yeah, I'm into it too, Suma. This is neat. Alright, we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock rock. No, there's just 4 of them and there's no rocks. Okay, so they'll laser blast me. That's cool. Got a laser up there. Seems like the laser is not functioning here in the past, but the portal, not the bridge, the bridge is functioning. Okay. Higher, I guess. Higher, I guess. There we go. And then, like, oop. Nope, because that's not how portals work. If I press this button, a cube falls into this. Oh, duh, I just do one of these. Scorby Jorby, no problem. Now it seems I need a little bit of bridge, which is through here. Bit of bridge on my mind, a little bit of bridge, all I find, a little bit of bridge in the sun, a little bit of bridge all night long. Portal is an extended commentary on let them eat cake, in my estimation anyway. Why am I up here? Oh, because I'm a buffalo. Little bit of you makes me a puzzle. Oh, that didn't work. Well, I seem to be a slight buffalo again for finding the puzzle incorrectly, but that's fine. It's not like this is a game about using portals to bend space to your will or anything. To what end? Okay, which one is number 2? Number 2 is you. You're number 2. Come grab one of these. Pop our way back through. I don't know how this is gonna work. I have one laser. How can I fill 2 buckets with one laser? I don't have like a splitting laser magic. So I need to power these first 2 at the same time. I have a laser beam that works here in the present. What if I do like this? I have an idea, but I don't quite have the words for it yet. So the idea is that it could be possible to move the old one out of the way while I'm standing in the spot that I need to be with it activated. So I pop that there or whatever. Ah. Well, that's possibly a problem. We'll handle that in a sec. Okay. That's orange. Comes out. Ooh, I have an even better idea. It's the best idea I've ever had. That's not true. I've had better ideas. The best idea I ever had was, well, I can't tell it to you, because then you'll steal it. If you steal the best idea I've ever had, then, I mean, what was the point in me having it? Why? I wish you were a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl with a phone I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit and a hat in the back of a 6'4" Impala. Best idea you ever had was to be a streamer and share your wonderful self with the world? You're very kind. I knew you would quote that. That's a wife for you. I respect your want to keep your idea, but also, as usual, I agree with Warm John. Yeah, Warm John's good to agree with. Warm John's got a lot of good ideas in his head. Okay, time portal only. Wait, what? To what end? What the fuck? No, the best idea I ever had, was how to solve this puzzle. But that idea didn't actually end up being right, so I guess I need a new best puzzle, or best idea. Okay, so bam, right, and then it'll hit that, and then bam, and it hits that, and then I have a spot for a time portal should I need it. Bomp, 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 bomp. Barb puzzle. That's me. I'm puzzle. Then how do I hit 3? No. That doesn't seem right. First we hit that, and then we hit this. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Like a buffalo. Hell yeah, buffalo. Okay, we'll try that again. Oops, wrong direction. come over here. And I hit blue and orange. Okay, we're waiting on it. And then we gotta go probably real quick if I understand what's going on. Oh, that wasn't it. Fuck. Kind of thought that would have worked is the problem. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the bridge. So if I come through here. No, if I want that bridge to exist, it has to exist here and now. No, so I hit the button, time portal, time portal. No, but this won't work either, because then I'll move the portals and they'll stop existing. Yeah. Oh, here's an idea. Time portal. That's not what I wanted, but that'll do, I guess. Hold on, that's up there, so it should be up here. Bam. And then But if I move the orange portal, I will move the portal that I'm using over here, right? I'm using that orange portal. It's coming out there at the blue. So then I put that there. If I move the orange portal, it'll no longer be being fed. Unless I move the orange portal here. That should have worked. Why didn't that work? Alright, that goes up. It goes up. Oh, you funny little bastard. That was a mistake. Let's blow ourselves up with the lasers again. It's like I don't know how they want me to get it up there on number 3 like this. I fucked it up again. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's okay. So close, though. But it's so close. Right, that's not how any of this works. I might have been muted for the last hour. I don't even know. I was definitely muted for a moment, but probably just because I coughed or something. Hey, you have a great day, John. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you hanging out. Take care. Definitely quiet and focused. Yeah, I wasn't saying much, but I also think I might have been muted. I'm having a tough time figuring out what other avenue they want me to do. Like, this doesn't seem right. Like, the more I do it, the less it seems like how they want me to do it. Are you kidding? The whole time? The whole time? No, I still have to be pressing that button up there. I'm the fool. I'm the fool of the year. 3 whole time. Alright, we're over here. I need to get that box. I need to get that box's clone. How could I possibly get back up here? I guess like that. Yeah, that looks good. Are you suspicious? I'm suspicious. Here we get this nice delicious little box, this nice 20-year-old box, and then we pop down here again. We'll pop a new path up there. Not sure why that happened, but okay. In through here. Goodbye, test chamber number 25. Yum yum.
Astonishing. You really did it. You've proven to be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
Oh, good. I don't trust you, Robo.
We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident. And you will be the one to prevent it.
Okay.
This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault.
Okay.
You will be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save this facility from its impending doom.
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Uh-huh. I would never try and escape. I've never escaped anywhere before. I always go where they ask me to.
You are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
Nah, I think I'm gonna try and escape.
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber.
Whatever you gotta do, guys.
But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
Yeah, thank you. And goodbye.
Warning, you are deviating from your path.
I would never.
Facility power has reached critical levels. Connection unstable.
Don't trust aperture science for anything. Fucking run away at the first chance. Maybe if you get another chance, you'll die. I think that might be GG. We'll have to see together here in a moment. Thank you for your participation. Oh, that's probably fine. I think that's victory. That's escape for sure. Created by Portanis. We got some, this is credits. We're touching grass, we're seeing trees. We've got the GGs and the honks. Thank you, Water, for the GG. Thank you, Windu, for the honk. Or the GG. Thank you, Suma, for the honk. Thank you, Zop, for this GG. Thank you, Water, for the honk. Thank you, Sumashira, for honking with Nightbot. Thank you for the claps. Thanks for the honks. Wow, that was a good one. That was fun. Portal Reloaded. I recommend it if you're interested, if you liked what you've seen here today. It might be fun for you to solve it yourself sometime. That said, you have just seen the ending, so. And with that, I guess we're done. There's co-op now. I can't do co-op by myself. There's only one of me. Oh, I love the type of puzzles using time. Time travel baloney is, let's pull this up. Time travel baloney is some of my favorite baloney. Like, I played Braid in like 2011 or something, and I love time travel. The first time I ever got introduced to time travel was, I was watching Star Trek The Next Generation, and it was a very cool time loop episode, and I love it. The puzzles are very good. They did a good job of making the past and future sections feel more like past and future and less like two disparate sections. But yeah, that was Portal Reloaded. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll be back on Thursday with something. I don't really know what yet. But in the meanwhile, I think I'm gonna leave you all over on everybody's favorite Dina, who is playing the new Mario World. It's some sicko shit. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging with me. I really appreciate it. Go be nice to Dina, and if you're not nice to Dina, you're not nice to me. Take care, everyone. I'll see you again on Thursday. I'll hang out with you whenever I see you online. Unless you're my wife, which point I'll hang out with you in person. I'll see you all next time. Take care.